honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're counting Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the shooting guard. Artest, good.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Lewis against Ball. Davis in the corner. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ingram dishes to Davis. Williamson a screen on Sabonis. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Davis, here we go. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Inside, Davis, and finished off by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice stripper.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers.
I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. So we got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here's O'Neal. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
Lets it go with a 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the shot goes in.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Lewis against Ball. The 3 from George. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Ball, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Lewis with the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. They trail by 6.
First team out.
1:12 left here in the opening quarter. And finished off by Davis.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Kept alive. O'Neal, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 8.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And he gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Wasted no time on that one. 10 points for Ron Artest.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ball, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Yep, it counts.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Lewis. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They're up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Sabonis. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lewis with the three. No good. Excellent D there from Ball. The Pelicans trail. Stolen by Lewis. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Took it the length and buries the three. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
Well, that's why they're in front. The aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Pelicans trail by 5. Ball dishes to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
George, no good. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Here's Williamson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Artest. No good on the triple. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Here's Williamson.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Who is outside? From outside the arc. Carries from three-point range. Lewis has got 8 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From deep. And Indiana, another 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Davis. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Pass to Sabonis. Now Artest. George passes to Artest. Beyond the arc. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
They get a hand on it. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And it's Ball penetrating. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 8 points for Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's got great speed, Ball does. This guy is really finding ways to slither through the defense.
Williamson against Artest. Shot from 12. Bank shot, no good. The Pacers with the lead. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Ball with it, picked up by Artest. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Davis. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Artest. The 3 from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Outside, Davis. Stolen by Artest. There's O'Neal with the 3. Artest. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-second difference between shot clock and game.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that. You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson outside. And he trains.
Is confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They'll bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So the Pelican 5 right now. All out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. George with the bucket.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Ball kicks to Davis. Puts the move on. And it's Davis with the jam.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Ball, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Got that one up quick. George has got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Williamson finds Davis. Ball feeling it out a bit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Artest. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Williamson. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
And it's all evened up. 10 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Lewis with the 3, sinks the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
For the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the paint, Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. .158 left in the third quarter. Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
They need this. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 5 and out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And here's Indiana. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. He trains the quick shot. Lewis has got 18 points in the game. Lewis against Ball. Pass to Davis. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
New Orleans with the ball. Ingram passes to Davis. Right side Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Ball with it, picked up by Artest. That's good for Williamson on the assist by Ball. 16 points for Zion Williamson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lewis misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Williamson with the screen for Ball. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
You know, one of the things that really impresses me about Ball is how good he is at setting up his man so he can make the pass that he wants to.
Outside, Davis. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Lewis. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. They'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Williamson dishes to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. He's just determined to get that rebound.
No coverage that time. Lewis has got 24.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Our test on the way. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The dunk and the foul up. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review,
And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Williamson there for the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Ball against Lewis. Williamson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
George knocks down the 3.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
New Orleans in the lead. Williamson outside. There's a minute 47 left in the game.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans leading by 4. A try by Williamson. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Takes a step back. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal fires. The 3 is off. Outside Davis. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
And he does not hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ingram outside. Williamson a screen on our check. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
40 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Outside, ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. The 3 goes down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Ingram. It falls.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
To take the lead. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pass to Lewis. A nice passing by Indiana here. Goes up at the stripe, and he nails the jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Sabonis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Over to the wing. The 3 from Ball. Rejected by Sabonis.
Okay, we see Sabonis making a stand defensively.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And when we talk about the importance of versatility, he's really got it all on the offensive end. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Lewis. Give him 8. And Ball throws it down.
Turning on the Jets in transition. Ball, excellent job at getting to the right spots in these situations.
The 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. George with a steal. It's stolen by Ingram. Moving it up. The pull-up jumper. And scoring with the play inside is Davis.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Outside for Davis. Down low. There's the steal. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Davis. From outside, off the mark. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Outside O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Ball with a steal. Left side Holiday. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Lets the 3 fly. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's West. A quick shot there. It's off target. George passes to O'Neal. Launches it. And Indiana misses again. There's 1:40 left in the first. Here's Ingram. From down in the low post, it goes.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's George. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Yep, that one goes. Holiday's got his second basket. And here's Indiana now. From deep. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. For 3, George. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lewis. Knocks down the triple. Lewis has got 11.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pass to Granger. The 3. The shot comes out. And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the four-man position. For three, George. Offensive rebound.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
There's Ball with a three. It's not going to go for him. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Lewis. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
George for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Indiana. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Three-pointer deflected. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. And Ball gets it to go.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Here's Lewis. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has got 17 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pacers leading by 12. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Right side O'Neal. Here's Granger. Connects from downtown.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Davis finds Ingram. Outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to West. And here's Ingram outside. Clock at 6. The fadeaway. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Here's Daniels. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Davis. Back to Holiday. Pass to Ball. Fires for three. And the three-pointer goes. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
1:10 left in the first half of this game. Here's Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got his second bucket of the game.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
George for three. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And that one's good. Ingram. There's 37 seconds left in the half. Here's Lewis. Off target with the 3. To the inside. Here's West. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. O'Neal on the wing. The three is up. That one is off. And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Indiana leading by 10. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Lewis. He buries it from three. Lewis has got 23.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's tipped. Pass to Ball. From behind the arc. Tips it up. O'Neal pulls it in. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Here's Daniels, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits one of two. Pelicans trail by 12. Holiday from long range. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Jacks up a three. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 26 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the basket by Holiday.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
The drive by Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Takes the three. The ball's knocked loose. Pelicans trail by 9. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Lewis can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. Pass to West. It's deflected.
And that puts them just one foul.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line, for Indiana,
People
Paul George. The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The play will be reviewed.
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pacers leading by 8. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback. Daniels has got 5 now.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's West. And again, New Orleans, no good. West is gone, just 1 of 5 from the floor. Granger. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Holiday. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the basket by West.
One of the most unselfish players in this league. That's a nice pass from Drew.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. O'Neal on the wing. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Davis against Daniels. Here's Lewis. Indiana again missing. Outside Davis. A kick out to Ball. Three-pointer Holiday. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Shot on the wing. Lewis with the rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to West. Wide open look. Davis, that's good. And it's now just a 1-point Indiana lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Drops in the 3. Ingram's got 11.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the power forward position. And now New Orleans on the break. Ingram deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Holiday. Right side, Ingram. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Daniels passes to George. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Hits the trifecta. Holiday's got 16 points here in the 2nd half. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Daniels with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Here's Granger. And perfection right through the net.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
3-pointer O'Neal. Another chance. He gets the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now Holiday. Ingram. Davis. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Holiday. with the shot. He knocks down the jumper.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Ball there for the rebound. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's West. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Good for 2. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 1. Oh, he missed the jumper. To take the lead. Davis pulls it down. And it's Pelicans ball. Ball. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Down goes the jumper.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Using the glass to lay it in. Here's Ball. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
He's off from 3. Ingram. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Timeout, Pacers. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They could pressure the inbounds pass and go for the steal first, but if that's unsuccessful, you have to be ready to foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Out to Anthony. It's up a three. It's good from long range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Kicks it out to James. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. New York with the ball. Brunson outside to the inside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. A nice shot by LeBron.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Here's Guerin. Nails the baby hook.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected nice.
Look at that. And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good.
That's a blown opportunity right there. Style points don't get you anything.
There's the three, and Jerry West gets the three.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Ewing. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
For three, West. Johnson kicks it to West. Pass to O'Neal. Swiped away. Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 5 now.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
James against Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And the three ball is good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson the pass to Anthony. Reed a screen on James. It's tipped. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. West has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Here's Brunson. Here's Ewing. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron left side.
Oh, man!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And the shot goes in.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Brunson. There's 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Guerin banked in off the glass. Guerin's got 6 points. Guerin's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Johnson for 3. Good on the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Don't. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's West on the arc. It's stolen by Johnson. It's stolen by Anthony. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Guerin passes to Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Blake. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
LeBron James on the win. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Knicks trail by 6. A nice shot by Reed.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Lakers. It led by as many as 11 points. Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. And here are the Knicks. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Brunson. No good. That would have tied it. Left side West. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Reed. Ewing finds Brunson. Back to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And that one's good, Anthony. 1:25 left in the first half. West outside. This one for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the shot goes in. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Ewing. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Anthony down low, working on James, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Out to Anthony. Brunson outside. From deep 3-point land, Anthony's shot is off. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The Knicks, 37.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the plate. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York, trailing by 5.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Ewing kicks to Brunson. The 3-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Abdul-Jabbar gets double team. Johnson for 3. Fires away from way outside. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Reed the pass to Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. Out to West. James has a 2-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson outside. Back to Reed. And stolen by LeBron. From deep, Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Guys, he's got a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
from downtown, and another three for the Lakers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Garrett, and he dunks it down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Hands it from downtown.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
A nice shot by Reed.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Lakers leading by 6. Shaq passes to LeBron. That's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. Ewing against West. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Up top, Reed. Covered by LeBron. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Brunson kicks to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist in the game now. West outside. Pass to Shaq. Back to West. Stolen. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Knicks, you've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal. West outside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
James, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Johnson finds West. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. pass to Anthony. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now to take the lead. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
And the Lakers with another miss.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Brunson outside. Let's lose a 3. Johnson rips down the board. The Lakers trade. James with it. Now Anthony defending. And now Ewing pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Anthony. And he jams it in.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Johnson fires, buries the deep ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Mac.
Brunson with the defense all over him.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Johnson. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
West with the steal. James. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And good that time.
And that's how you do it in transition. Get the ball ahead and let your finishers do the rest.
Here's O'Neal. James fires. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Johnson. And down goes the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Outside Anthony. Reed a screen on James. Just 4 to shoot. Launches from deep. Oh, the offensive rebound. Knicks. Brunson. It's good.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. It drops. Here we've got Brunson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. "17 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Ewing a screen on Johnson. No good from 3. Takes the 3. Missed on the 3. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Anthony misses. Here are the Lakers now. 4-point game. Here's West. That three's off the mark. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Guerin. He takes it in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Johnson for three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson against Brunson. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Ewing. Check by James. Ewing, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Anthony. Misses from short range. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Reed. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Ewing passes to Brunson. Here's Ewing. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set. Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Ewing. Brunson passes to Ewing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Ewing's gone 2 of 4 shooting. From deep, Johnson sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 9 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Give him 8.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's West. No made baskets yet. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
So it's the Knicks now, trailing by 2. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Johnson with a bucket. And here's New York now. It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Now off the inbound. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. To the inside.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Here's Ewing. The kick out to Brunson. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Anthony. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Had some very quick points for him on that possession. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Johnson with a bucket.
You know, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. The deep 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. Offensive board. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 6.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And the basket by West.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Reed, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's tipped. To the paint. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And James launches it from deep. Drills it from deep.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Brunson. James brings the double team. The kick out to Brunson. Beyond the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the second. The Lakers lead by 13. Here's West. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Ewing's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson for 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
New York working the ball around now. Pass to Guerin. And he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. Johnson's got 27.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputation. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Lakers on top, leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Reed goes in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to James. Cans it with nobody near him. James has got 10 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a...
Oh, wow!
Look out! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Knicks trail by 14. To the middle. Here's Reed. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Here's West. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
Down low. Here's Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Brunson. And again, it's the Lakers. Knicks trail by 16. Pass to Guerin. The 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From deep, Johnson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Reed. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
West misses. Knicks trail by 11. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Picked by Reed. Brunson passes to Reed. Blocked! It's James on the wing. He's got 10, and he makes it.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Brunson. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Reed. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers lead by 13. Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Now O'Neal. Still no points. Here's Johnson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Lakers lead by 15.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Guerin's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Wide open. James with the rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. And the basket by West. West has got 13.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 16. On the wing, Anthony. And it's rejected. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from 3. He's got 15.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their set. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's New York, 19-point game. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson for 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Oh, swiped away. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson. Back to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
NBA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The Lakers lead by 17. James outside. There's the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed got his 6th rebound on the night. James with a steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Guerin, bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Knicks trail by 15. Yes, using that window.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Johnson. It's money from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Anthony fires. Goes again. Sinks it in the post.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
It's a 14-point game. From downtown, James rips down the board. Ooh, it's stolen away. Anthony in the post. He's against O'Neal. James rips down the board.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Anthony. And he slams it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Yes, sir, it's good. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. The Lakers lead by 10. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the drive. James rips down the board.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Tosses it up. Ooh, it misses. And here's New York now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Brunson. The three is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Brunson misses the three. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Johnson with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And stolen by Brunson. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. And the Knicks with possession. It's a 3-point game. Drills it from outside.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Shoots it. It's deflected. Here's Guerin. But Trey. O'Neal with the rebound. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Ewing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach.
Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 3. Shoots the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Guerin's got 5 now.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That bucket in no time at all. 6 points for him.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates? Oh, fellas, that was vicious. Two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Jerry West missing from long range. Guerin, no good. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar hits the three-point bomb.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Here's Anthony. Good. Anthony's got his second basket.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And here's West for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 3. West with the steal. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. West has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Anthony can't hit.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
The 3 from Johnson. West kicks to Johnson. Back to West. The 3. It's rebounded by New York.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Johnson, the pass to West. Jacks up a 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Defended by West. Anthony's shot is off. Here's the 3. He doesn't hit that one. Gets it off. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Back to West, takes the three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. It's West with the drop. Rebound by Anthony. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Garrett. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game, and he makes the first. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Stolen by Ewing. Guerin passes to Carmelo, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Long range from the inbound. Guerin, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And here's West in the arc. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. The fadeaway. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Anthony. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by West.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Back to Johnson. Over Brunson. And he knocks down the jumper. Johnson's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Here's Reed. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's O'Neal. That misses off the backboard.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
Here's Guerin. Good on the three-point shot. Guerin's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
And the basket by West.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 7 points here in this quarter. A three. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes a three. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed misses.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Some solid defense from Reed. Pass to Guerin to end the run. No good that time. It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. James, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Lakers leading by 4. For 3, West, and the 3-ball is good. West has got 16 points. Ewing finds Anthony. Here's Reed. Fader on the way. New York missing again.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Connects from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
West with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pulls up on the elbow. The shot comes out. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. West kicks to Johnson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
James against Anthony. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From T. Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson with the man right on him.
Boy, that's quality defense. Jalen Brunson just keeps his composure and focus.
West dishes to Johnson. Back to West. Lets it go from deep. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Anthony with the bucket.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
For 3, West. A putback, and O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Reed off target with his three. Lakers leading by 5. Fires at the elbow. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points. Johnson against Brunson. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks trail by 7. Deep 2 from Anthony, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court. You got to do it as a unit. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Three-pointer doesn't go that time.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Lakers lead by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar again, Los Angeles.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Brunson outside. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Anthony for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And then Ewing with the jam.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long. That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
A 20-foot jumper, good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Rebounded by Anthony.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And it's Ewing penetrating.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
The putback, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Johnson against Brunson. West, right side. LeBron James. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Knocked loose. Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected, and they get it back. And that one is good. Knicks trail by 3. The long shot, no good. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's James. A 17-footer, and the shot will go down.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
The putback saves him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
It's James. Sinks the big jumper.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Johnson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Knicks call time. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Thank you, Allie. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Beyond the arc, and there's the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
LeBron with Patrick Ewing.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Brunson against Johnson. Knocks down the 3. Here's Johnson. Puts up the 3. Abdul-Jabbar. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Here's what's your take?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
Look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. Here's English. And the three off target. Blackman passes to Doncic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Anthony misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic left side. There's the triple. Buries it from three. Doncic has got 5 points.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
The three from Thompson. Up again. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under. After review,
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
With the fadeaway. Can't hit that one. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Doncic passes to Finley. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
A nice shot by Chandler.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Picked it. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Launches a three. English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Good D by Jokic.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Nice shot by Lever.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Doncic passes to Chandler. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Anthony misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
Monster flush that time from the big man.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Lever. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his fourth rebound in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 6. The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Doncic passes to Blackman. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Doncic outside. And stolen by Anthony. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Dallas on top. They're up by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Finley, still without a bucket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Pass to Chandler. Here's Finley, covered by Jokic. And here's Doncic outside, and it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Thompson passes to Lever. He's off on the layup. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Finley to the paint. Thompson pulls it in. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Puts up a 3. Thompson, no good. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Back to Doncic. Nifty move. Here's Chandler. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Timeout called, the Nuggets. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is, and every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
A defensive anchor for this team. Chandler takes a lot of pride in grabbing boards, altering and blocking shots, and stifling shooters.
Finley passes to Chandler. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
Nuggets trail by 10. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Blackman, no good.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Thompson outside. This one's a three. And rejected.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Anthony grabs the board. And Denver has possession. A 12-point game. Good on the shot. English has got 5 points now this quarter. 1:09 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. There's a screen. Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's got 8.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
English can't get it to go.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Thompson with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 14. Finley passes to Chandler. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's English. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 10 points for him. And here's Doncic outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nuggets trail by 12. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Jokic muscles it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Here's English. He drops it from range. English has got 13.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Doncic outside. Inside. Nowitzki. And he slams it in one-handed.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul.
Timeout.
Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. Now a timeout called by Denver. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Lieber. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Anthony. From downtown.
Nice work on defense from Nowitzki, the coaching staff. Very appreciative when he hustles like that.
Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they generated the highest quality shots.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And he drops it first. Both shots good from the stripe. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The three from Thompson, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic on the double team. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9 points in the quarter.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Anthony misses.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pass to Blackman. There's a screen. Thompson with a steal. Here's English. 15 points in the game. Blackman passes to Finley. Driving in. A minute 6 left in the third quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Finley, and he dunks it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Looking to win the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Finley's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's 25 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Clock at 4. 2 points. That one goes. Blackman's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Blackman. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
Thompson outside. The 3 is up. Finley grabs the miss. Finley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Monster stuff inside from Chandler. Defense was tight, but it wasn't enough.
That one's no good. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Dallas with it. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Blackman. There's a screen. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And Denver pushing it up now. Fires from deep. English, that's good. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Stripped it away. Fader on the way. Sure, from 3-point range. English has got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Thompson's shot is off. And the Mavericks with possession here. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Finley passes to Chandler. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And, you know, this team is imploring Chandler to be more aggressive on offense. When he's scoring like this, they're hard to beat.
Denver moving it around. Pass to Lieber. And here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself. Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
To the middle. Tipped. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Tries to break his ice. And stolen by Anthony. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. And here's Thompson for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. No good on the three. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Alice, no good that time either. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now here's Jokic. And here's Thompson for three. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised.
the deal, my escape. Vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now, a look at Dallas' starting lineup. They've got Finley. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Lever. Cranes the three-pointer.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Nowitzki, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
It's stolen by Lever. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Chandler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Dallas.
That one misses.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Now Nowitzki after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so here is Dallas following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was up.
And again, Denver no good. Lever's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Doncic finds Chandler. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Lever from long range. Tips it. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now, here's Doncic to the paint. Chandler, no good. And here's English for 3. And Blackman pulls it down.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a... Oh, nice finish.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Chandler with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Blackman, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Knocks down the three ball. Lever's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Blackman's shot is off. Nuggets trail. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Lever. 6 points for him. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Finley the pass to Doncic. Chandler outside. And the dunk by Chandler.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. From beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Down low. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. English's shot is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Pass to Finley. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Deep 2 from Anthony. An easy 2 points on the layup. He has 5.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It could go. Oh, he got it to go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey,
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. For moments during that quarter, it felt like a one-man wrecking crew. It seemed he was doing everything out there. Back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. The shot's good. Blackman's got 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Lever from long range. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Chandler kicks to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Chandler. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Lever, that's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. And here's Denver. The three from Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Blackman's shot is off. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. There's Lever with the three. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make it pay. All the officials are all over that one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
English, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Finley. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Fires away from outside. And Jokic throws it down.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Doncic feeling it out. That shot, no good. English with some nice defense. From the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Pass to Nowitzki. It's tipped. Dallas moving the ball around. Nice move. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. For Dallas, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. Denver leading by 5. Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Nowitzki outside. Over English. And it's Dallas with another.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chandler kicks to Finley. High post try. And Lever pulls it down. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Finley.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
It's been all about Matt Lever for the Nuggets. He went on an aerial 3-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. And we'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Van Leeper in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lieber in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic against Lieber, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Inside, Lieber with the steal. Thompson for the triple. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Driving to the basket. Blackman. Good D by Johnson.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 8. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And here's Denver. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half from outside the arc. And it's Thompson again missing. Thompson's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Lieber from long range gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lieber's got 28.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
High post, Nowitzki. Anthony on him.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Thompson for the triple. That's in there. Lieber with the assist. Johnson's got 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
The three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second-chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Finley. Drills the three-pointer. Finley's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The offensive rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead has got to just 7 on the basket from Blackman. Lieber from long range. Oh, and here we go. Coach's challenge.
After review, Florida stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Anthony can't hit. Mavericks trail by 10, and the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. 19 seconds left in the third. Here's Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now on the night. English with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Nuggets. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so it's Dallas with on the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Chandler out finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. On the wing, Chandler. Doncic steps on the gas. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Lever pulls it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Out to Doncic. Up again. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. It's English with the drop.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. And they double up Doncic. Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Thompson. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks trail by 11. Lever has the open look. It's good from long range. Lever's got 11 in the second half. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's the call on Chandler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Third team foul.
Jacks up a 3. Does not go. Doncic puts it right back up and in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Crane from outside. They can take their time on this possession.
It would be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Thompson. Outside Anthony. Now Thompson. And the turnover again by Denver. Mavericks trail by 12. Now Doncic. Bucket.
and he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so here's Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Launches it. And it misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And Chandler, here we go.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Chandler's got a 55% field goal percentage on the night. He's 6 of 11. Doncic there for the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Nowitzki fires. Down he goes for three.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board a what?
Doncic. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And there's the dunk.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Dallas. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Got it.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Timeout, Mavs. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Doncic misses the three. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Lever can't get it to go.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Doncic. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Lever can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's English. And another miss by Denver. Here's Finley. Pass to Chandler. Doncic with it. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 5 now.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Blackman. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets on offense. It's a 5-point game. Lever can't get it to go. Pass to Blackman. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Jokic passes to Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's English. Off target from 3-point range. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Jokic in the post. 3-pointer, Anthony. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Pass to Finley. And that one is stuffed right through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Finley. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Thompson with a steal. Denver moving it around. Jokic passes to English. Pulls up on the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Doncic, good.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Jokic. Finley grabs the miss. Finley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Lever passes to Thompson. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Dallas now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Offline with a 3. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And the shot goes in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Anthony. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Dallas leading by 7. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. And here's Denver. Here's English. Yet to see a basket. And Anthony hits from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Doncic passes to Blackman. There's the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Oh, ripped away. That'll count. Gary.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pass to English. Takes a 3. On target from range. English has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Finley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's English. And he banks in the layup. English has got 5 points.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. The 3 ball. This one for 3. They swipe it. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The 3 from Thompson. Counted from distance. And now it's a 5-point Nugget lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Pass to Finley. From outside the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling. Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 15-6 run. Hits a three-pointer. Lever's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's picked off. To the inside, Nowitzki, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Chandler, the pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Tipped away. Thompson with a steal. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson outside. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
He's never going to pass up that shot.
Oh, man.
Look out below.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Anthony outside. Back to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Three-pointer. Doncic, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson passes to Lever. Down low. Stolen. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he's good on the second. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Oh, they pick off the pass. It's stolen. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver in the lead. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Puts up a three. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Down low. And stolen by Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Takes the three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic outside. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Another steal. And here's the fast break. And he'll draw the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach,
After the review,
probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
4-3, gets the three to fall. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Jokic. And he got the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He did. Second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Anthony in the post. He's got 13. It's deflected. Out of bounds. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Lever. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lever's got 9 points now in the second half. Foul beyond the arc, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Thompson passes to English. Top of the key. It's good. English just got 7 points in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Lever. Counted from distance. Lever's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Doncic outside. Nice ball movement by Dallas. No good on the three.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Drills it from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
No good on the buzzer beater. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. Sinks it from distance.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. And the layup falls. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Lever passes to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's English. Here's Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer, no good. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Blackman. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Denver leading by 9. Here's Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. 4 on the clock. Jokic just in time with the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Book it! That one goes!
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
A throwback possession. 2 points.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Doncic. Oh, the stuff.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Thompson for 3. Oh, it's off. Doncic outside. Look at Luka. He's locked in right now.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Thompson fires. Money from 3.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic. No good from 3.
Well, his 3-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And there it is.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Jokic pulls it down. There's the steal.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team down.
They trail by 9. Denver with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Can you dig it?
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. Klay Thompson is out there. There with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Green. And it's KD in at the small.
What a dunk!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to
Kevin Durant. The ruling on the floor stands.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Curry. Now here's Thompson. Outside, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Three-pointer, Kidd. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Durant sends it back. Outside, Kidd. Fade away. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Shoots. Again, the Nets for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Green with the screen on Lopez. Durant the pass to Green, and he banks in the layup. Green's got 5 now.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Durant, that one no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. Bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Some changes for Brooklyn. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. Durant with a wide open look. Drops in the tray.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Out left to the wing. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Harden can't hit. Warriors leading by 3. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. No good with the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And the Nets miss again. Durant in the corner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Julius Erving.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
Timeout called, the Nets. That free throw good from Durant. And KD drops them both. 1:36 left in the first. And Harden launches it from deep. Harden missing again. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Thompson misses. Nets trail by 7. And on the way from Irving for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lopez finds Harden. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And Green gets it to go.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Wasted no time on that one.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
35 seconds left to play here in the first. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Thompson against Harden. Curry outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside, Kevin Durant. Out the basket. KD's got 10 points in the game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Thompson against Harden. And the 3 off target.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Look at KD going to work inside.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Harden inside the 3-point line. He scores, and he's off the schneid with that basket. 1 for 7 on a tough night for him. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Irving for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 11. Outside, Green. The baseline J. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
First one falls for him.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Irving from long range finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. On the wing, Irving. Here's the three. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson surveying the floor. And stolen by Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from James Harden.
And that time converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Green with a screen for Thompson. Back to Green, and Green slams it in.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
It's good. And the Warriors lead by 12.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 12. From deep. And KD the bucket on the assist by Curry. KD's got 5 points now this quarter. KD's shot is off. KD's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Outside for KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Back to Chamberlain. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 5 points so far.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Nets trail by 14. Nobody near Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. You can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Curry dishes to Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Durant gets double teamed. Outside, Green, 6 on the shot clock. Over KD, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the two-spot. That cuts the lead to single digits. Irving's got 12.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe, because points can get put up in a hurry.
The Warriors have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Durant. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Jumps up. And Irving throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Green left side. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
The Warriors have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. Timeout called the Nets. That's good from Stephen Curry. Nets trail by 13. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. The three from KD. There's the Warriors with the ball. KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
The wide open look for Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 5 points so far.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. The shot by Thompson, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. A 12-point game. Harden can't hit.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And the free throw, no good. Warriors leading by 12. Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 6 assists now in the game. The three from KD. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Green. Curry finds Thompson. Good. Nice job down low. 6 points for him.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Harden money from the arc.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Curry passes to Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Again, the miss by Thompson. Nets trail by 13. Nets passing it around. Durant. There's Durant with the contested jam.
And sometimes, guys, there's just no stopping Durant. His jumper is straight cash, and especially given how high his release point is on that jumper.
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here's KD for three. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant! Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Durant just inside the line. Gets to the corner and buries it. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Irving from long range. Good work defensively by KD. That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of the... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and got the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Nets 5. Curry passes to Green. And Green slams it in.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nets trail by 12. Lopez kicks to KD. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Warriors leading by 9.
Watch KD.
And stolen by Irving. KD with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden the pass to Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant dishes to Chamberlain. Launches a 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Chamberlain. KD's got 24. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Durant with the steal. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Lopez passes to Irving. Off the run, and it's good off the back rim and in. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Outside Curry. He's off from 3. That's 3 by 16. Here's Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Oh, what a finish.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Fires the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 13. Stephen Curry, he drills the three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving, rebounded by Thompson. Green, and it doesn't go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Knocks down the three. Irving's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by KD.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And get the three.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Warriors leading by 14. Stolen by Durant. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. The three doesn't go. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Irving with the steal. Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Durant. Getting crafty. Trying again. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Irving. Durant with the rebound. Curry fires. And get the three. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him, Craig. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is size. At 7 foot, but he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Here's Kidd. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Here's Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Man, that one's good by Durant.
You want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's stolen by Irving. And they're on the run. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, denied by Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Durant's gotten all three of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark. Now the Warriors with it. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The kick to Durant. No one near him. Kidd with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Fires from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Durant, pass to Curry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 9.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Curry, and he drives in. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just freezes defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple. The Warriors leading. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it.
Back over to you, Brian.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Curry. Durant for 3. Green finds Durant. Nice D from Durant.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Petrovic passes to Irving. From downtown, hits the three-pointer.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Chamberlain.
First personal foul. First team.
Here's Thompson. He's scoreless. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Durant pulls it in. Here's Kidd. Launches it. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll be... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's Green. Oh, Green just outworking the competition.
All heart, all hustle. Draymond Green, incredible toughness, even with the defense contesting, finishes the play.
Oh, got that one up quick. Lopez has got 6 points. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Durant, the pass to Curry. From the arc. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Drops in the 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Back to Curry. Green, a screen to the paint. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Kidd's gone 5 for 12 from the field. Durant, the pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
The try by Lopez. Banked it in off the glass. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Durant draws the double and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Durant. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kidd goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Chamberlain. Nice move. And Durant with the block.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Thompson outside. Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Thompson with the floater. Misses the layup. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant, big time from KD. Wow.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Green with a screen on Irving. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the first half comes to an end. We got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Fades. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Here's Curry. And the layup is good. Curry's got 11 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Thompson finds Curry. And stolen by Irving. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Petrovic. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Warriors leading. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. It's good. 13 points in the game.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Kid. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
It's good on the putback. Lopez has got 6 in the quarter.
I'll tell you, Lopez filling it up. He's a commanding presence on the offensive end.
Durant's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. They set a pick to the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take the advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
He really gets a perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's Green on the assist from Curry. Green's got 11.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Count it. Good. 1:43 left in the third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Petrovic shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Free throw is good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Kidd with the bucket.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Curry, no good. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Pass to Durant. From deep. Wow. KD knocks down a tough three.
He does not need a lot of breathing room. Kevin Durant, this is simply how good a shooter he is.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors miss again.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Green, a screen. The three from Curry. The shot, no good. And so it's Brooklyn, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nets leading by 6. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Curry looking it over. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catches defined Klay Thompson.
And that one's good by Durant.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
The 3, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Warriors trail by 5. Left side, Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. Oh, Durant with a steal. And here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. Green finds Curry. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Again, Golden State.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Oh, missed on the tray. The Warriors leading. Thompson with it. Shoots a 3. Durant with the rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Oh, Green rips down the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Going to work in the low block.
Draymond Green never backs away in big possessions. In fact, you get the sense this guy loves the spotlight.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Thompson! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Nets trail by 3. He fires. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn...
Oh, my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance. This guy has earned a reputation for...
Oh, incredible! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Irving outside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the break. Ooh, he jammed it.
Well, Draymond Green obviously dialed in. He feels like he can score from any space right now.
He's off from 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now Curry. Let's loose for 3. Durant there for the rebound.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Oh, Green rips down the board. Here's Golden State. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 6.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect the lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's good from beyond the arc. And the Warriors with possession. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
For 3. The 3 is in. Now here's Curry. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game. Timeout called, Brooklyn. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
From deep, it falls!
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Green in at the 4 shot. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this one. No good on the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second. There's Petrovic. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. For the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Petrovic. Nailed from three-point land. Petrovic has got 6.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
And the Nets with possession here. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. The wide open look for Durant. A 3-pointer off the mark. Kidd with the steal. There's the 3. A second chance effort. That shot missing. Great D that time from Green. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Curry with the 3. Petrovic with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
KD's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Durant with the steal. Lopez with the ball. Now Green defending. 3-pointer, Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. And Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
And it's Green missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Trailing by 2. And again, it's the Warriors missing. There's the triple. A putback. It's good on the putback.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
On its way from Curry for 2. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And here's Kidd from the arc. Drills it from outside.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Chamberlain. And it's sent back by KD. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 7. Some nice passing by Golden State. Hits the 3-point bomb. Arizon's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Curry against Kidd with the fadeaway. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant, the pass to Arizon. Back to Durant. Curry on the wing. 3-pointer. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. On the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Stolen by Durant. A deep 3 from Irving. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Shots good by Green.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and the Nets, another three.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside, KD. Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Petrovic misses the 3. No good on the shot. And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Shoots the 3. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
The kick out to Irving. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Kidd from the arc. Green with the rebound. Green's got 8 rebounds in this game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Julius Irving.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
And so Durant nails them both. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Arizon. Back to KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Irving for 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's KD. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Petrovic has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Irving dishes to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Taken away by Kidd. Intercepted. Outside for Curry. Here's Harrison. That 3 off the mark.
That's what you want defensively. Forced contested 3.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Green finds Curry. Takes the 3. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Took him no time at all on that one. Kidd's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get ahead of things.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Green, and he uses the glass on the layup. Green's got 7 points in the game.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Here's Petrovic. Off target from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Irving against Durant. Puts up a three. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Curry with the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. KD passes to Harrison. Durant for three. He can't get that one. Good D by Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. KD finds Green. On its way from Curry for two. No good from the wing. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Right back after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the field.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard position. No good on the three.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Nets leading by three. Lopez kicks to Kidd. This one for three. Warriors with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hits it from three-point range. KD's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Irving for three. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Durant kicks to Kidd. Jacks up a three. And again, Brooklyn at the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. Have not stopped.
Here's Petrovic. Good on the triple. And now a 9-point Nets lead.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
The Warriors have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Nets leading by 7. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Outside Kidd, down to 5 on the shot clock. buries the long-range jumper.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Stolen by Durant. Irving drives in, shooting foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's check.
After review, the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Here's Lopez. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
The big fella, Lopez, able to weather the hit and make it happen.
And that one misses.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 16-5 run here. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 11. Nets passing it around. The kick out to Irving. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Julius Irving, second football foul, third team foul.
1:12 left here in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Kidd with it. Now Green defending. Chamberlain against Durant. Durant on the take. Makes it off the glass. Durant's got 7 points.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Warriors trail by 11. Lets the three fly. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate, and more often than not, succeed.
Durant for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The three ball. It's the three-point bomb. He's got 12.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For three, Kidd. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas. What a way to head into the fourth quarter.
And so it's Brooklyn, sitting with a comfortable lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Petrovic is out there chasing Kidd, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez, and at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Durant kicks to Kidd. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kid putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Nets leading by 14. For 3, Kidd. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Green in the high post. Here's Chamberlain. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Shoots. Connects on the chase.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Durant, and down goes the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you've got to tighten it up on D.
Lopez, oh, what a play inside.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy. It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 16. It's stolen by Curry. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Durant! Good! Durant from way past the arc.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Nets leading by 11. A free throw drops for Kidd.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Here's Golden State. Curry fires. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
From deep. And off. Warriors trail by 16. Draymond. It's good.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Lopez inside. Chamberlain on him. It's off target. Durant can't drop the tough three-pointer. Shoots the 3. Green rips down the board. Curry fires. And he does not hit. And the Nets with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. The 3 goes down.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one.
Are you kidding me? And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
From outside, the shot is off. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us. We see